Howdy there, here we go. We're back. Hello, swimmer. Hello. Now I'll give you a proper hello and goodbye since you show up and you leave. It's fine. It's fine. One day maybe you can stay here for more of the stream, but trust in your bold streamer. You're gonna get good luck on this Walpurgis. It's coming. It's gonna be nice. Right. There we go. Audio all set. There's the probe going off in the distance. Let me make sure my audio is working correctly because these headphones here are kind of old, they're kind of low quality, and it's doing that thing where I have to mess with the plug to a specific position to get it working right. So buckle up. Just try to get it just right here. Think I got it? Think I got it. Very good. Right, where were we? We were figuring out how to get through Giant's Deep in your core. We took a look at Dark Bramble. We realized the interloper is a big waste of time. There's the Whitehole entry here, Whitehole Station. A very interesting place. I think I got everything from here that we could get. Something about crossing it being changing time. I wonder if that's how it triggered the twins to undo their thing. Quantum caves. I haven't found the quantum cave yet. High energy lab, haven't got inside yet. Church camp, Lakeback cave. Nobody look like a student vanish from the cave bottom at the right, Lakeback. Ever doing North Pole. Find a rumor mode. Hold on up. My headphones are acting up again. God damn it. There we go. Nope, nope. There we not go. It was working fine just yesterday. Let's see if I have a different plug here. Just give me a moment. I got my thing full of electronic scrap here. One of them should have a different plug that allows me to do this without having to fit it with the thingamabobber, the plug. As you can see, I don't have a normal audio system. I have a adapter plug for my headphones, and I'll try this other one here and see if it goes without issue. That's a no. It means my headphones are garbage and I need new ones. Great. I don't want to put this on speakers because it will catch. This Warframe is nice, not as meat. This meat actually more so is not good. Really cool. Yeah, I was expecting something different, but it's I do like the Merceau one. Merceau one is really good, and it unshackled every artist on every Project Moon artist because it's pretty much confirmed that you can modify the ego gear to look like something else. It's just that the ones that we extract is probably like the default version of it or something. Lucas, Joe, hello, welcome. Just give me a moment, Lucas. I'm trying to get this goddamn headphone to work. There we go. Should be good. Right. I do not know how to reverse the flow on the Ember Twins. I'm going to try a theory here. Pistol's Knight. Yeah, it's the gun. It's Merceau's Kanto is coming up, so it's the gun. It's time for gun. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. It's gonna be the gun of Walpurgis. With the ID system coming up, you can literally just make an entire thing and use guns. I'm probably gonna do get the Heishos, all the Heishos, and I have all the Heishos, but I'm gonna get Lord Lu as full stop Hong Lu, and then get all the Heishos to use their gun IDs as well, and just have a firing squad. Merceau Cut is the 10th, yes. It's that was revealed in the roadmap. It's the gaze bearing, I think is the name. Ooh, my audio is so crispy because of these cheap headphones, man. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna enter the black hole because we know we don't break our ship. And then we are going to check if the Ember Twins are reversing. Because that's a theory I have, because they mentioned it. There we go. Let's dive right into it. It's kind of scary, isn't it? let's check the Ember Twins if that changed anything. I don't think it did. No, what can you do? Let's go check them out. By the way, Swimmer, if you aren't aware, the order of the Cantos has been revealed a long time ago. It was basically the order which the sinners introduced themselves to Dante. I'm going after behind the sun. I'm gonna catch them. Catch them over here. Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's timber. What do you think about skins? I think they're neat. I don't think they're necessary. I think they're neat. Maybe they'll give us like the. I'm a little iffy about them because it gives them the leeway to make only skins and not IDs, and I kind of don't like that. But I don't know. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. You can e-fuel whatever unit you want with the skills. I mean, you kind of did that in Library of Ruin too, didn't we? With what you call it? With the skins, really. I think it's cool, and they're very generous about it too. It's not like you have to do super grind with it. You just uptie it to level 4 and you use the other currency and use shards for it. Ooh, I don't want to spend my shards with skins. Yeah, I mean I also don't want to spend it, but I don't have anything else to spend it on besides gathering it for Walpurgis or no, not for Walpurgis, but for sharding it. Alright, here we are. The game is louder than you are. Thank you for letting me know. Let me just park this here. There we go. Let me lower it for a little bit more. There we go. The game doesn't like to be alt-tabbed, so give me a second. Here we are. So, yeah, I don't know how to reverse the flow of sand in this. They said something that it can be reversed. I'm not sure how. Oh well. I have to find the Quantum Cave at the North Pole, which is Church's camp. Oh, that more... Thank you. Quantum Cave. There is... What is this again? I haven't checked this out, actually. That's the locator for the Quantum Moon. Land it. Let's get outside. Already here. The planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one's watching. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. Why am I delayed 20 plus seconds? That's because, it's, I see your message the moment you post it, but it appears on screen a little bit later, so don't worry about it. Our first step would be determining a method to track the Phantom Moon, so we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Mellorai. Kindly count me among the moon admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? And if so, not only does the moon appear around Burrow Hollow, it confirms sometimes orbit or Timber Heart as well. Come back. So like I said, it's not that you're delayed, it's that it delays when showing up on stream. But the moment you post it, I see it. I guess that's the Quantum Moon. There it is. I can go there right now if I wanted to. There we go. As long as I keep this on my face here, I will never lose track of it. So, yeah, that was it. Wait, what? Did it disappear? Did the photo not work? Oh, there it is. That's the Ash Twin. I guess it disappeared. I guess it didn't work. Maybe it was just too far away. Uncle doing photos. Yeah, they kind of gotta do photos to create quantum objects in place here in this game. Oh, notes here. Church research notes, property of Church. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They choose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it that the Nomai were observing? I'd posit here something special about the orange symbol in the device. How on the new Astronaut Translator 2 would be nice to have handy about now. That. Let's check out what new lore we got here. And plug it. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each place the moon goes. And Burr, I just observed a quantum moon orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can tell where the moon is. Perhaps there is a problem with the device? It's also possible there is a sixth place in the star system which the Phantom Moon travels. Ooh. You have keen eyes, my friend, though this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Is Canto 6 a lot of pain? Important question. Canto 6. Let me try to remind top of my head. 3 is Yeseng, 4 is Ishmael, 5 is Heathcliff, 6 is Dawn. I'll be honest, there are some hard enemies on Canto 6, namely the Blood Fiends, once you get to like the later part. And there are some decently difficult boss fights too, so yeah, prepare yourself. I should go to the Sun Station next. 6 is Heathcliff? Really? Heathcliff, Kanto. It's not as difficult as Dawn's, and I got confused, yeah. It's certainly one of the most thematic ones. I really like it. The music is excellent, the enemies. The butlers on Mirror Dungeon always give me trouble. I don't remember if they were difficult on story mode. Oh, there it is, the moon. Right, there's still stuff I want to explore here, so I just don't want to leave just yet. But after Ishmael, I want to delete the game. Why do you want to delete the game after Ishmael? It's such a good Kanto. Sure, they harped on a little too much about the paladinification of sinners, but it's still a justified. Spent 50 attempts at Ricardo. If you don't mind me doing a little bit of backseating, you can beat Ricardo real easy if you have Zway Ishmael. You can probably borrow one from either me or someone else. God, I hate flying this close to the sun. Alright, let's see. Where's the moon right now? Seems to be near Brittle Hollow. We're gonna go there. There we go. I don't want to visit the Quantum Moon just now. But yeah, no, just get Zwishmael. She can deals blunt damage, a lot of it, and she can tank real good. Oh no, you don't. You're not getting out of my sight, boy. But sorry, quick cut, of course. It's good. It's a good one. Can I just go into the moon like this? What the fuck? I guess I need to lock it down somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess I had to enter to the South Pole. I don't remember now. There we go. Alright, where do I go now? The invisible moon is real. That's the quantum moon. I have the way to track it down. I just don't, not entirely sure what to do with it just now, because there's still a bunch of places I want to explore. One of them is the Sun Station, which is, I think, is the place I'm going next after this loop. Wait a second. This rock here, I remember it. It's the same rock from the Interloper. Ah, I guess. Nah. Alright, let's stop our ship here. Nice and steady. Alright, let's check it out. What do we have to do next? Quantum locator. And quantum travels around 5 locations. Yeah, we know that. 6 locations. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, probably to unknown. 6th is where we... I'm guessing that's where the Eye of the Universe is gonna be. The Mayan name between the moon disappeared to one one was watching. Yep. The interloper is a waste of time. There is the probe tracking module that I still haven't figured out where it is. And I think it's just a waste of time too. There is the feldspar that I haven't went for Dark Bramble. Lunar Lookout. Central Island, Ash Twin Project. I still have to get at the Sun Station somehow, so I guess I'm gonna be doing that. Let's meditate into the next loop. We're going to the sun now. We're gonna be real cold, nice and cozy with it, and it's going to be hell because I hate floating next to a solar thing like that. A Bokgak in Limbus means. Bokgak means in Korean, I think, just a rerun. It's a lot of the intervalos were not voiced, and a rerun gives an excuse to do it again, and you know, just voice it. Which is there's some good lines there. I want to hear her voice it as well. Usually, when they do a rerun, the Bokgak is usually harder, so with more rewards and all that. All right, off to the sun we go. Alright, let's locate the sun station. There it is. Ah, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get close to it. It's so close to the sun, too. A good thing we can't miss the sun, right? Alright, it's rotating behind the sun right now. Let's go. I think I can lock onto the sun station, actually. Oh, I am going a little too close to the sun. A little too close to the sun. No, 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 no. I hate this kind of shit. Who are you? Okay, and stop. The sun is pulling me, and that's no good. Where's the Ash Twin? I don't want to fly close to the sun. I'm a big pussy regardless to flying close to something like that. Nah, I don't like it. Ever since Elite Dangerous, and I mentioned that before, I don't like doing this kind of stuff. Maybe a little too warm, but I know how there's a teleporter Ash Twin that can take me there. And I overshot it. God damn it. What do I do now? Is that a quantum moon locator? Come on. Synchronize, synchronize. Go. Bonk. Right. There's still some time before the sand goes down. But I need to be here on time when it goes down, so I can actually enter the teleporter I want to enter. There's the quantum cave that I haven't located on the south pole of the other twin. Whatever that is right now. I'm on the other side. There it is. There's the planet. Can't miss it. Alright, we need to get that button at this here. Not so fast. Ah! There we go. Ow! Damn it! I'm getting stuck on rocks again. Alright. There's the cave I want to go. Alright, let's put the ship here and go down manually. Come on, piece of junk. Whatever. It's already full. Do I really have to be this quick to get in there? Damn. Shit, I really gotta get here at the beginning of the loop or figure out how to make the sand go up, because I haven't figured that out yet. And there's Dark Bramble, I guess. We're going to Dark Bramble. I don't want to go to Dark Bramble, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's time for fish, and I gotta beat it at some point. Where is Dark Bramble? There it is. It's a bit far away, but we'll make it there in time. Going to Dark Bramble means we're going to be seeing the anglerfish, which is not something I'm looking forward to, but it's where Feldspar is, and I need to talk to him. Overshot quite a bit, but here we are. Signal scope. Here we go. Now, bye-bye, swimmer. Thanks for being here. Always nice to see you. Here we go. You too, my friend. I'll be here for quite a while. Wait, it's blind. I can turn all my lights in it whenever I want. Alright, here we go. Stop being a pussy before. Just get in there. faster, please. I don't see any fish. I see an evil red light there. We're getting closer. Time to talk Feldspar. He's still alive. It's not a fish playing the harmonica, which would be very funny if it was. I think Feldspar is dead. Ah. Well, shit. So, all of these are going to be fishes, I'm sure of it. It always seems to lead to the same spot. What's going on here? It's always leading to one of these balls. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. So each one of those lights could or could not be a fish, and each one of those lights leads to a dark seed that can teleport us to different locations. That one is very bright. There's a tiny little seed there, you see? Might be the one I'm looking for. Friend didn't lie about this being somewhat nerve-wracking, especially since I'm moving like a snail's pace, because these things, they go by sound, not by sight, because they're blind. They're getting close. Ah, this is the one that leads back to Timberheart, isn't it? Hold on. Fish? Dead fish? There's trees there. It's probably where Feldspar is. It's probably where we have to go. And then we take out the signal scope and slowly make our way there. Ow. Ah, I'm getting goosebumps. Oh, I don't like this. If I'm wrong, we're gonna get a jump scare. Ooh. That one looks very dead, alright. There's a camp here. Good. Hello, Feldspar. I found you just in the nick of time. It's getting there. I'm just gonna fall if I try to land there. Oops. Damn it. Alright, here we are. Hello, Feldspar. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Harton to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you, the major astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. Never were the brightest hatchling, were you? That's right, I'm alive. I've been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and I needed a new challenge. None of us ever been inside Dark Bramble. So I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging that odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns. When I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me and knocks me into a vine and, well, like I said, crash, blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises. It's like coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Wouldn't be stupid not to use it. So I moved up my setup here and planted my emergency tree seeds, but I didn't hear since. Whoa, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Reach the core depth. How did you do it? Ah, that was a wild one. Since you were asking, I assume you're gonna have made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. I'm completely unrelated. No, that sure is a big hollow vine in my ship crashed into. Yep. That sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. If I were you, I'd go take a walk or see where it ends. You wanna go to the tail end of the English skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. That would be my old ship. Path starts there. Yeah, actually, blew a marshmallow thick. Where is the ship? What happened to the anglerfish? Shouldn't you talk to it? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere. It's good. But you know you should You should know that space here is weird here, intensely. Have you tried throwing your scout on one of these weird seats? See there, with a little opening? It's just big enough to launch one true. Its scout tracker will tell you it's scouting two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong, exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. The seat looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory in space and dark realm kind of expands way as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seats. Well, that's my theory. Keep in mind that while you're exploring dark realm, but maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Alright. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. And what happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton. Let's see when I got here. I can hear it tells the anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating the seed. Then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up a camp here. Nice. Shouldn't you go? Well, yeah, sure, whatever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. That's hard to do it. Found something. Found dark blue seed on Timberheart. Oh, that's bad business, actually. A chart will tell you as much as against the dark blue there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. The infernal planet appears to be kept growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If you don't got that seed, you found sort out real quick, we're heading towards the same fate. And tell you what, the archers have overcome far too much to be done instead of a worthless seed. I found something. Found no my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blastings do have a weakness. Meaning I fly as fast as I can approach the loom, and then could have used a bit more thought behind it. As well as they didn't meet me. As well as they actually. Oh, there is nothing else to be done here with you. Bye bye. And we're through the end anyway. Where's my ship? What's it doing up there? So basically he's telling me there's a way inside the core of Giant's Deep through a vine. And I do remember a seed inside of Giant's Deep. There we go. So touching the vines also electrify your ship. Got it. Got it. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least we talked to him, and I got a lock on his location, assuming I can go back in there. I don't want to, but, fine. Follow fine. Wake up. Wake up, boy. Let's doze off a little bit, actually. I want to get to the sun station first. We're getting to Dark Bramble. Didn't see any fish because we're careful. And, what else? There's the Quantum Moon to go. There's a core of Giant's Deep to go. And, I'm fairly sure once the moon goes to the 6th location, that's where is the eye of the universe. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'd say so myself. We're going to be dozing off for a little bit here. Wait for the ash twin to go down a little bit so that we can enter the sun station. And that should be enough time. It's daytime. Howdy, Chuckles the Beard. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be an extra long stream today because I want to beat this game before Monday. We just got inside Dark Bramble, talked to Chert, and now we're going to go into the Ash Twin to try and get to the Sun Station because I don't feel like flying in there. Maybe later when I'm on stream to do an achievement, but still, I don't want to fly near the sun. The goal of the game. Well, at the start, I believe that the goal of the game is to figure out why the sun is exploding. Enzer, probably the Nomai building the Sun Station they probably shouldn't have built in the first place. But there's still missing information here. A lot of it. I haven't gone to the Quantum Moon, and I am planning to go to the Sun Station once the sand on Ash Twin goes down a little bit so I can actually enter the room full of cacti. The goal of the game, I don't know. I gotta figure out why the sun is exploding in the first place, and all that business with the eye of the universe that sounds like a scam the more I read about it. That's this bit of place. And... ah yeah, that's the one with the broken fingers. There we go. And down we go. I think this is the one that leads us to the Sun Station. Yeah, there's the thing that sends you up. We just need to wait until the sand goes down enough for me to step over the cacti. I don't know how long that will take. In the meantime, let's park our ship under this bridge so it doesn't get sucked up by the sand. I still have to figure out how to get the sand to go back to Ash Twin. There's probably a way, I'm pretty sure. It was mentioned by, what's his name, Gabbro? No, the other one. Chert? That the sand sometimes comes back. I'm thinking it's a random chance between each loop, but I am not entirely sure of that. Because there is the Quantum Cave that I gotta get to. I either can get there real fucking quick when the loop starts, or, you know, figure out the proper method. I also have to get inside the high energy lab for more information, and I haven't figured out a way, again, the sand. Hoping the quantum thing will have some answers for me. Come on, go faster. In the meantime, while this thing is doing, the sand is going. What's the pre-flight checklist? Can you trigger a separate button menu up top? I can already. Yeah, first time talking to others. I like talking to others. Alright, let's take a look here. Feldspor's Camp. Hollow Vine. Feldspar hinted at secret for reaching the course giant lies at the end of the Hollow Vine they crashed the ship into. To find Feldspar ship, I want to go to the end of the Anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. I mean, I found it, but I didn't explore it, and I'm gonna have to go back to and visit him again. Bart was alive, the crashed ship. Feldspar doesn't think my scout truck is wrong when it says my scout is in the true place it was. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same as Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They be enjoying their relative peace and quiet. Got it. I still have the probe tracking module that I have no idea where it is. Yeah, it's a projection pool. It looks like the ship is underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport, yeah. And the control module, I think, was destroyed. I gotta visit the orbital probe cannon again. Ash Twin Project, the Sun Station, Ash Twin Tower Designs, High Energy Lab. Still no cigar here. Wait, unknown? I have an unknown on my thing? I thought I found all of them already. Feldspar? Yeah, you're not getting me, sand. Not this time. You are turning my ship around, though. Screw you. Ah, damn it. Am I too late? Yeah, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I should have gone quicker. Ah, damn it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna loop. Fuck. I really want to get inside the place, but yeah, I'm gonna go to the Quantum Cave first, then on Ember Twin. I thought the entrance to that tower was under it. There goes the probe. Alright, Quantum Cave, here we go. There we go. Getting good at driving this thing. Yeah, it's broken. I'll fix it later. Where am I going? Where did I go? Where did I go in Cotton Eye Joe? Aren't I going back up here? Yes, I am. Sand is coming, I gotta go fast, and this I'm gonna get crushed by sand again, and that is not a pleasant way to go. Speaking of it, there's the sand. Maze made me headache. Yep, it is. It's a bit of an annoying. How am I going to get through this? Blocked passageways. Blocked passageways. And there's the sand. Oh boy. I was not fast enough. I should have used my way to deal with the mazes. That is a surefire way to always win. Damn it. Your amazing priestly passion is all like it's dark. You're likely eaten by a brew. That's brew. Alright, it's all fixed. Let's get out of here. On to Ash Twain to try and catch that teleporter. Did I get my ship stuck here? Of course I got it stuck here. Why wouldn't I? I'm good at getting my ship stuck in places. Damn it. Yeah, it's very stuck right now. Oh boy, I actually got it completely stuck. Holy shit. Actually kind of a wonder how I did this. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna have to go to Ash Twin the old way by throwing myself into space or looping again. Oh well. Or wait for the sand to go up. There's always the heat cannon. Yeah, I accidentally threw myself off the planet once like that. It's an experience, all right. Let's catch the Ash Twin on the way back. Ow! Howdy. Give me a fuel tank. Yeehaw! Find that tower. And I was too late again, wasn't I? How am I going to get... The only way I see to get past through this is literally getting here the moment the loop starts and walk over the sand to get to the other side. That's literally the only way I can see myself getting in here. Or if I figure out how to get the sand to flow back from the Ember Twin to here, and all the sand is coming to pick me up. And I don't know how to do that just yet. I need to consult my ship. How do I reverse the flow of sand? I haven't seen anything about it yet. I tried waiting a lot, and it doesn't seem to have worked. Does it reverse when the moon is nearby? This parkour is kind of hard. Yeah, is it parkour? The only way I can see it is really just getting here quick, because if you try to go through this, you turn to a pincushion. Let's give it another try. We are going to loop, and we are going to go straight for Ash Twin and camp the entrance as soon as it opens up. I'll try the Quantum Cave after or later. I need to figure out how to get the sand flowing out the other way, because I haven't got to the high energy lab because the sand is going down, and it was mentioned that the sand can flow back up, eventually reverses, and I just haven't figured out how. Move fast, gotta be quick. Gotta be nimble. Ash Twin, locked in, launching. Cave is somewhere unexpected when I first discovered it. Cave. We're talking about the Quantum Cave on Ember Twin. Alright, going too fast. Going too fast. Sorry about the dogs, they're very excited right now. Right, here we are. Just in time. Now to find the tip of that tower. So the Quantum Cave moves around, I see. Oh, there's a sun station. I'm not gonna try flying to it. I don't like flying near the sun. I want to do things the intended way first, and then I'll start fucking around by throwing myself into the sun. Has the sand started yet? With it, the amount of how quick I got here, I could have probably gone to the high energy lab if I rushed inside the city. I think. I never considered doing. I mean, I got better at piloting the ship. I just didn't expect the sand to take this long to start flowing. There it is. It started. So I guess if I'm fast enough, I can get inside the high energy lab through the city. I'll try that next. Yeah, I'll try that next. We just gotta sit back and watch the sun flow through our heads while we're looking for the sun tower entrance. I guess I'll just park here on the side so I don't get slurped up. There we go. Such a pretty game. Alright, so your entries. Liquid Cave, Church Camp, starting the rest is dying, including her son. Near North Pole. Gravity Cannon, Summit City. There. Starting to see things poke up from the top now. Now where is that damn thing? There it is. Synchronized. Let's keep an eye out. Don't want to miss it again. I'm literally just gonna wait up here, really. Take a look around. Oxygen refuel, sweat, tree, and dry. One helpful thing: once you discover a place and make things easier, you can lock them by pressing space to see where the place is. Yeah, I learned about that. I just don't use it very much. I should, but I haven't been using it. Where is the sand column, actually? Oh, there's the interloper. A waste of time. No, that's the first entrance. I think as soon as the sand pillar goes, we're going in. Squeeze or hurf your ass in there. Ow. And success. Barely. Whew. Alright. Get back in here. Make sure that I keep this thing open in case we fucked it. And off to the sun we go. We'll just have to wait patiently. I can't wait to be this close to the sun. It's gonna be great. Nothing bad's gonna happen to the sun station. They specifically told us that we shouldn't build because it causes the sun to explode. Can't wait to find out more about that. I just did the parkour to arrive. Oh, you could arrive it normally there? Oh, there we go. Here we go. What? No, this. scary. Very scary. There we go. True! 1,008. Oh, wow, that's a long time. Music emergency for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Okay. Hold on. Warning. Open emergency door. Ah, it opens like that, I see. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to jump across it, won't I? Girdle up! Girdle up, boy! Time to go. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Don't go falling to the sun, please! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Every time I get in a loop, my deaths are becoming more and more violent. I knew I was good. I'm terrible at parkour. I hate parkouring in any video game, like platforming in general. I'm not good at it. Toasted fish. Grilled even. Alright, I can get pretty fast into the Ember Twin. I think I have enough time to get there if I... to the gravity cannon and into the city and into the Islands Lab if I go real fast there. It just adds to the flavor. Speed is the name of the game here. The sand's already falling down. Come on. I was fast. I was real fast. Damn it. This is the part where I can't get through because of the sand. I tried to get fast here, but it apparently wasn't enough. And I haven't figured out a way to make the sand go up, because there is a way to do that, and I just haven't figured it out. Oh, god damn it. It is what it is. We go next somewhere else. Other destinations I can go to. Quantum Moon. I already have all the stuff to track it down, I believe. What else? We have Dark Bramble to go find out how to get inside of Giant's Deep, of the core of Giant's Deep. Although I guess the hint is literally just get inside a what's it called? A hollow vine, but might not be the case. I might have to go to Dark Bramble next. There is a sun station that is terrifying. It's my next one of my other destinations to go, and the high energy lab because we haven't figured out how to get the sand to go up. Ow, ow, ow. Can I see your ship log? Sure. Let me just get back to the ship. Okay. Ow. 1 might just go Quantum Moon next if I can't figure out the rest of the game. Here we go. Alright, here's my ship log. And lunar mode. My headphones are being funny again. So, the vessel, I haven't visited the vessel actually, it's inside Dark Bramble. Huh. And there's an escape pod tree too. Sun Station, I got there, but then I fucked it. I guess I could get to the Sun Station by ship and try to synchronize my speed with it, which is still terrifying. But it seems I have to get real close to the sun for it to actually damage me. It's still kind of scary, very scary, and it's moving quite fast too. It's orbiting. At this point, I think the Ash Twin. You can try to find the escape pod tree. Yeah, escape pod tree inside a Dark Bramble. I know that much. I guess I could go there. I also need to figure out how to get inside the Giant's Deep to get more information. So where's Dark Bramble? There it is. Pop. If I can spot the Sun Station from here. Ow. Hi, interloper, you waste of time. Ah, damn it. Faster. That should be enough speed. There we go. Slow it down because we're 6 kilometers away. Trying to match velocity with the Sun Station so darn hard, he doesn't know I did it. I'm probably gonna do it at some point when I decide to say YOLO. I want to beat the game on stream, and then I'll probably do achievement hunting on my own time. And there we go. Right. Stop. Where's the signal scope? It's that one. Seems to be a clear shot from here to there. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, after a lot of journey, you could get stuck, so hints could be helpful. Maybe let's give it a try. Let's explore my options I have, and then if I'm really stuck, I'll request you guys help. And ow. That one's moving. Oh, I see movement. Movement that I do not like. Looks like a giant worm. Look, is this pieces of the vessel that we were talking about? Because it looks like it. This vine, got it. That thing is moving. Those things are moving. Hello, distress beacon. Here we are, escape pod. Looks fancier than the other ones. There's a box. Let's go. I hate doing this. Oh, there we go. Unidentified signal nearby. Is it the distress beacon? There we go. I gotta get real close to it to identify it, don't I? Alright, here we go. Time for reading. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We held out long as we could here, but this spot's supplies of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack her more and more frequently. Our best chance to survive is to return to the vessel and either repair the damage or we'll probably wait to rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. You need to leave here quickly. Anything else here? Any scrumptious bit of lore for me? There is. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Again, they keep using injured. It made me think the vessel is alive, but maybe it's just a translator thing. Emergency sequence activated. Waiting departure from the vessel. Now it's launching escape pod 3. Get a little closer. Multiple collisions have altered the pod's trajectory. Significant damage to the pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. What if I do anyway? I saw a little thingamabobber floating here. I want to do it. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. Yeah, we know that. But it's impossible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps I've had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Dan. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and it will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We're likely to have more enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Dan. Decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's a chance people could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Trail of lights. What's in here? Emergency escape hatch. Anything else? It's just the way back, isn't it? Yeah, just the way back. Pop. Ah, the trail lights they were talking about. Here it is. Let's get back to my ship and do that. I'd rather not be eaten by an anglerfish. I suppose that evil red orb is evil. Let's follow that trail of lights. Ow. Thinking being the ship will help? Look, I know the anglerfish is kind of strong and they're gonna probably bite my ass off, but I'd rather have like wood and steel between me and the jaws of death, even if it just delays it for a little bit. Also, I'm pretty sure that signal was fake, so I'm always here's the rule for any space game you ever play: always ignore stress beacons, because whatever destroyed it will probably come after you too if you go follow it. Slowly making my way through. Nothing to worry about here, little fishies. It's just me. I need to shoot my scout in there to find the actual location. Ah, wow. You guys, for how technologically advanced you all are, you really kind of gave up here, didn't you? I guess you were running out of air. Well, I am not. Well, I can already see where this is going, but let's take a look anyway. No, that's not my translator. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons for the vessel to this place, but we can go no further. Almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this stormy sea, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through, so our escape god couldn't have flowed through here. I don't understand how this could be possible. This gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far from it, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying, so we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this has happened. My dearest, I hope that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. How sad. Anyway. Ah, there's the vessel. We found it. And buckle up. We're making our way there. How am I... This guy is kind of tightly packed together. Bible thump. That's definitely another way to go through this. All right. We have no scout to tell us where to go here, so we are going to be real careful approaching that. Right, let's synchronize our speed and then slowly making our way forward. Since the anglerfishes are blind, and we learned that on the anglerfish cave, we don't need to turn off our lights. Dare I enter the evil seed? It is coming from inside the evil seed, so I guess I have to. That's where we launched it. And this is where the signal's coming from. What do you mean evil? So just because it's glowing red doesn't make it evil? Of course it makes it evil. It's evil because it wants to kill you. That's the rule of video games. If it's red, it's trying to kill you. Inside the evil seed. If I die, I die. I don't like how these are clustered together. And goodbye. I was supposed to just float through then. Nice to see that they immediately react to the tiniest bit of like moving around. And that I told you, I told you it was red because they wanted to kill me. At least I know where I'm going now. Just follow the red one. I wonder if I have to do it by, walking there or not. Come on, you don't need to sound so surprised at dying. You die in worse ways. You died by crushing, you died by falling in the sun, you died by spikes. Alright, back to Dark Bramble. Great big hug, great teeth, just like me. Let's see, where's Dark Bramble? Right behind the sun. we go again. Whew. The moment I saw the anglerfish on the other side of that, I'm fucked, I'm dead. Because I didn't expect it to immediately react to the minimum, like, movement from a ship. I really have to, like, properly align myself with the path forward. Or I can just launch my scout to distract it. I think they make noise. And synchronize. There we go. And up, down, left, right. There we go. One. I mean, it's gonna be I didn't need my scout to be placed there. It was just like to know where I should supposed to be going. Yeah, look at that. That was a beautiful shot of my account. What the fuck? It's gonna be kind of difficult to miss the vessel since it's like, where are those? They land. Oh, those are their eggs. That's their nest. I'm about to eat some caviar, space caviar. That would make me the fanciest heartfiend. There is another one of you, isn't there? Hi. Bye. I didn't expect another one of yous here. I guess because I don't have the scout in the right position, I don't know where the vessel is, because I was kind of like, it isn't gonna be hard to miss the vessel, right? It's big. It's a vessel. But no, yeah, it's the middle of the seed is literally where the eggs are. They're right there, man. They're right there. There are the eggs. And where is my thingamabobber cinoscope? Go for the distress beacon. Let's launch the scout there just to confirm the position of the vessel, and then off we go. I guess their range of hearing is very limited too. Ooh la la, here we are. Now follow the lights. Match the speed. I guess this does not help me progress the plot, but it does help the mystery of why did the vessel do that. Okay, here we are. Dark Bramble Seed. Whoops. There's the vessel. And now to figure out how am I gonna get through the fishes without dying. Rock. Scratch, scratch. Okay, how do I get through the fishes without dying? If I just float my way there, I should be fine. But they're camping the entrance, and if I remove my little scout, I will lose the position of the vessel, unless I'm feeling like some free-balling exploration. Or maybe there is another entrance to this. Or maybe the fact that there are like several lights clustered in the front means that, yeah, they're the fishes, they're camping you. See? It rotates. I'm assuming there must be a position where I can enter where they aren't camping me? No. Or maybe this is the entirely wrong entrance. That's a possibility. Is there another orange? Oh, rock. Don't push me in there. I'll go when I go. I don't see any other orange. Alright. One more time. We're gonna synchronize our speed and advance ever so gingerly. If I get spotted, I'll try to send the scout and lose the track of the signal where I have to go. Right, that way. Okay, so just getting closer then is enough. I thought you assholes were supposed to be territorial. How did I survive that? Oh, it did damage my ship quite well. Am I outside? Okay, I'm outside. I guess I'm safe right now. Alright, so they're supposed to be territorial, but they're clustering near the eggs. Yeah. Just land. I'm honestly flabbergasted how I didn't survive that, but whatever, let's fix this maybe. Ow. Stop pulling me towards the sea and fix your damn ship, brother. They're territorial, they really didn't like intruder getting near their nest. Yeah. I thought launching the scout would alert them, like, this is how you do it. You throw your little scout in there and they get distracted by it, but it doesn't seem to be the case. And I lost track of the vessel again, but I know it's in that same area, so it is in the nest area. I guess that's all the repairs. Alright. Damn it, get it in there. Is it all the repairs? Yeah, it looks good. Oh, one more time. Look, I'm gonna enter this and it's gonna instantly eat me. The other thing I can do here that isn't going to visit the vessel in where the fishes are is that a fish? Oh, that's a rock. Is check out what the felt part was talking about, how to get in the core of Giant's Deep. But now I'm committed to try and check out the vessel. I still don't know how I'm going to get through the fish, evil fish there. They're probably camping the entrance again. What I could do is YOLO it and just, you know, full speed ahead. It worked for Feldspar, could work for me too. No, they're camping the entrance. Well, that isn't gonna happen now. So, let's not even try. Signal scope. They're just clogging the entrance now. I can't even get there until next loop. So let's just go check out what Feldspar was talking about Giants Deep. It's not a... Oh, is that a live one or is that a dead one? That is just brambles. The fish aren't as scary as I thought they would be. They're... It's maybe if this place was a little darker, they would be horribly scary, but right now they're not as scary as I thought they would be. I heard about them, I learned about them in the caves. For me, the scariest thing is still flying close to the sun. Did I get stuck? No, I didn't. Let's go visit his ship. I gotta go by foot here. Ah. We are somewhere with gravity. Where are we right now? Oh, is this... Where am I, actually? This is the outside, okay. Ah, a shortcut, I see. Alright, let's get that information on how to get to the core of Giants Deep. Trip 4 entry. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boarding crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giants Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ah! This thing tastes terrible. Outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish inside for getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going to inside the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if there's anything there tastes better. Okay, do I... So the way to get inside would be... literally just jam your ship inside of it? Or yourself? Oh, no. Ah, oh God, I see what I'm gonna have to do. It's not gonna be nice. Nice goldish pick. Not the feldspar. Do not even this. Even if you're dying, you would be sad if there was the last thing you ever ate in his life. I guess the jellyfish are only used for insulation and electricity. Again, do not eat. Love feldspar. I see, I see. And this is too small for a ship to fit through. I already guessed the jellyfish had to do something to do with getting inside the giant's deep, and now it's just the confirmation, really. It's the fact that I didn't enter the jellyfish, because that wasn't my first instinct to do. Like, I don't look at a jellyfish and say, I want to touch this, or I want to get inside of it. I want to get as far away from it as I can. Let's try talking to Feldspar, see if he has any new info for us. Seems reasonable to me. Yeah, no, I don't like jellyfish. Jellyfish are scary. Jellyfish are some scary motherfuckers. You touch it and you get paralyzed or you die. Usually both. The reason why instinct, it wouldn't be Feldspar, correct? So we're gonna talk to him again. While trying to get my ship jammed in there again. Oof! And down we go. Howdy, Feldspar. Ow. Oh, there's you come from. Ready to talk to you. Hey, you got it one. Kinda hard not to, and seeing those fish up close and personal like. I'll take a load off, a few talks and 10 chats. There's plenty of fire to go around. Finger fish. Found something. Found the frozen jellyfish in your fish. Oh, the old thing's still there. That's where I first camped out after the crash. You know, it was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and the spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that try to eat you, I suppose. Still very cozy. I found something. Dark Bramble, nor my writing, never mind. I don't think he has any new information for me. I don't, do ya? Where's the ship? This is your time, you guys didn't make their stuff yet. You're just repeating the same dialogue. Very good, very good. I don't think there's anything else I want to do in this loop. The fish are blocking the entrance to their nest because I dare to go near it. Maybe I should just rush it and just accelerate as far as I can into it and try to find the vessel, but I don't think that's going to be a good idea. Let's just meditate to the next loop. So I guess I'll try jamming myself into the vessel, go max speed into it, and if that doesn't work, we'll go to Giant's Deep. One more time, just like one of my favorite Daft Punk songs. We go again. And there's the probe going off. Still haven't figured out why that thing is popping. Where did it launch? Did it hit Giant's Deep? Nah, it went around Giant's Deep. Alright, next loop time. We go. Dark Bramble. We shoot ourselves at a giant fish. Oops. Whoops. I got a little too excited there and fix it. That should be all. Accelerate. There's an autopilot? Oh, whatever. I've been doing this manually. I'm not gonna use an autopilot now. I'll be there in 20 seconds. Approximately. Okay, this is a throwaway loop. We're gonna go into the fish nest and we're just gonna accelerate. Maybe I can get them to eat their own children or something horrible like that. I'm getting real careless right now. I don't need an autopilot, but I'm sure I'll use it. Anything else broken? No? Let's get going. Upper hull damaged. We're not planning on living very long anyway. Let's first approach the evil seed of doom and then match up a route where we can accelerate real fast through those fish, because they didn't move very fast. I could outrun them by just moving backwards. And we have an audio cue when we are in range of them. I'm gonna hit my head against this. Yeah. Right. Ah, no, they are faster than me. Okay, they are faster than me. Good thing we tested that out. Alright, giant sleep's next then. If you can't find a way through the fishes to get to the vessel, we go somewhere we can. We can go to the Quantum Moon, we can go to the Giants, the Core Giants Deep, and the Sun Station. So we have 3 places to go still. So Giant Deep it is. Where's the big planet? There it is. I think I read on an achievement you can go very fast and just force crash land against the currents. But I'd rather not do that. There we go. Now I just gotta find the right tornado. That one is clockwise. 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 This one's clockwise too. Clockwise as well. And there is our boy. Take me under. I wish to enter. There the jellyfish. The fact that I'm gonna get inside of one of these is gonna be kind of scary. Actually, yeah, it's electrified. I have to find one that isn't electrified. Just like finding the right spinning. They all look equally electrified. Oh, look at you. You're just... Can I touch you without dying? As like a normal creature. That's right. I don't think I can. Second, let's read my notes real quick, just to confirm this. Escape pod tree, my grove, frozen jellyfish. Entry, found smart documented attempts to enter the frozen size. The time was over, but tough. But it's eventually do nothing to the cavity to see. After tasting inside the jellyfish, but can't eat it. Okay, wait, what? Only for insulation from electricity. It doesn't say anything about getting inside the core of Giant's Deep. Feldspars Camp, Rainbow Island, Ocean Depths. Sort of electrical field surrounds the core. Let's find a jellyfish and try touching it, I guess. Alright, take me under, jellyfish. Something tells us this is going to be like a one-way trip. Okay, we're in hell. Ow. Inside we go. There we go. Whew. That wasn't so bad. A little unpleasant, but not so bad. Alright, here we are. Oh boy, what is this? Ash Twin Projection Stone is just gonna no, wait. Ah, yeah, this is, you know, the masks. Scary. Bump it. What about this one? This one's the control room. Launch module, actually. That's up there in around Giant's Deep. We've already seen that place. Pop it over here. Let's see what it tells us. Imagine, Private, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the island universe. We'll be the first to see them. Wonder and terrified. We've already seen this one. Where's the other one that I tossed in the ground? There it is. Pop it. I have exciting news for you. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rem is adding some finished touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital cannon probe cannon? Well, we are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory, and we will automatically translate it all to relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, we'll send an alert directly to you and Remy. On the other appendage, I am now worried about the cannon's structural integrity and its crew moral integrity. That tells us nothing. But there is a statue here. With its eyes open. Its eyes are open. That means someone else is synchronized. That isn't me. And well, we kind of already knew this. There's 3 statues there. There is someone that is alive out there. Right? There's the probe cannon. And it becomes small. It's shot. Receiving data from probe. Visually current trajectory probe 9301-087. So it kept launching probes, and it's because of the memory stone, it can do that over and over if it breaks. Got it. So it's been 9,000 loops. No, 9 million. I don't know. Small, and then it's shot. Oh my. It's just shooting everywhere. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,300,080,000. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9138054. That is a few ones ago. Letters. Oh, we got a bot in our chat. Oops. Let me purge that real quick. To purge that, I'm going to have to alt-tab real quickly. Because I love when they send me, like... Look, at one time when I was starting, they sent me a message. There were some bots trying to sell me viewers or sell me, like, a overlay on Twitch. And I didn't know what that was. I didn't click any views or added anyone on Discord. Because I'm not that stupid. I'm kind of dumb, but not that stupid. And if you're going to try and sell me something or try to scam me with, like, top viewers or whatever, please at least attempt to interact and appear human for a moment, rather than just saying, hey, top viewers here on this site. Haha, come buy it. So, sorry, but not falling for that. Anyway, what's this? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Those are the coordinates. Well, we found the eye of the universe, boys. How the hell do we get out of here now? Mwah. I guess I could get out of here the meditating way. Is there anything else I wanted from here? One of them is our guy, another one's the mystery guy, and me. Got it. Well, meditate to the next loop. There's no point in trying to get out of here. We already wasted far too much time. So, we got the coordinates. Is it going to be really the eye of the universe? We haven't visited the quantum moon yet, which we should. So, locations to go. Vessel, Eye of the Universe, Quantum Moon, Sun Station. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, High Energy Lab. We have 5 places to go still. But, yeah. Where do I want to go first? I want to check my logs, see if we get any news about where the Eye of the Universe is. I can't think of any ways to deal with the fishes to get inside their nest. They're literally camping the wall. I guess I could go flying in by myself. I'm smaller and quieter. Probe tracking module. Haven't seen the control module yet, apparently. New entry. Orbital probe Canada has launched millions of probes, the 9 millionth of them located deep in space, normally matching all known activity in the universe. Attached with the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmitted data to Ash to the project. Found no micronized mechanism in the universe. Okay. Can I see the map then? I haven't touched this place at all. And where should that eye of the universe be? I got the coordinates, but where is it? Is this thing? Ah. That looks like it, but it disappeared. It's blinking, and it's moving. Should we go there? I guess we should go there. It's not that too far. It's not far away either. We're gonna see the scan now that they fell for, because I'm fairly sure this is a scan. I don't know everything they talk about, like, oh, the eye of the universe is so ancient, and how can we figure it out? And I think it's a scan, because I don't trust anything like that. I don't trust like that. We'll be there in a few seconds. What I'm afraid of. I'm on time loop. Let's rush it. Yo! It would be so funny if I oh, okay, I found the eye of the universe. Let's find it. And then this, I rush it and I crash against it and break it completely. What's this? What am I looking at here? It looks like our satellite, actually. It's like it's made by us. It's made of wood. "35 degrees. Whose Tingus is this? Okay, this is certainly Herfian technology, I see. This is not the eye of the universe. This is a space radio. Okay, this is nothing. This is nothing. Okay, that wasn't the eye of the universe. I guess we don't have the coordinates for it yet. The vessel. I launched my scout to the sea and I took photos of enormous derelict my ship. Yeah, I figured that. Escape pod tree. Your entry. Connect the sync beacons from two locations at once. We did that. Launch my scout into the sea and would go completely. To launch my scout into the sea, we can take photos of enormous derelict my ship. Okay, dokie. Sun station, Nighthole station, Quantum Moon, Quantum Caves. What else? Probe cannon, frozen jellyfish, another lookout, the control module. Yes, what is this radio? What is this thing? What am I doing here? Alright, I guess that was not the eye of the universe. Is it because I moved too far away? We'll be there in 15 seconds. Oh, is my map offline because I bumped into the thing? Yeah, so that's what it was. It was the map satellite, and I bumped thinking it was the eye of the universe. That's the only thing I could spot. Oh well. There we go. Alright, I'm already suited up. Let me fresh refuel. Alright, let's find that control module, because I think it was on the sea, and I'm not sure. Maybe I can get the exact coordinates there. This one is control module. Twin and the Pro. Got it. We already knew that. There's the Pro cannon. You're gonna launch and you're gonna brake. Pop. That was requested. Pro launch successful. Who requesting the probe to be launched? Was it restricted compromise and launch that probe to be detected? Yeah. Alright. Several structures detected. No structural damage. We'll put no fracture. Model supposed to back into space. So there's a problem with the proposed power source. Their proposed cannon. Yeah, we already read this one. This is just going to show us the construction yard, I believe. Yeah, the construction yard, which is a useless piece of shit. Already this one shows me launch module production zone. The launch module, which is has broken glass. Yeah, this is just redundant. Better 50%. Yeah, no. We already did this. Made it to the next loop. We broke the satellite. We're so nice at breaking stuff. It's been 2 hours already. But I gotta keep going. I gotta finish this game. I gotta figure out the mysteries of the stars. Why is the sun exploding? So, up next, I guess Sun Station. I haven't touched the quantum ring yet. I should probably do that. I guess a lot of my answers will be answered there. There's the mystery 6th location of the moon. So, Sun Station. Could go cowboy with it and try to match speed, but I don't like doing that. Hourglass wins. Yeah, I never realized that when we go into the map, we're literally accessing that the satellite that I put out of orbit by bumping into it. What am I doing? What am I doing? They weren't kidding when they know we're a hardy species, man. It takes a lot to do damage to us. Right, stick to the left. Always follow the right path. Always follow the right path. Always follow the right path. I love how it works like it always works. There's a tip I always do to get through any maze in any video game. Always put your hand to the right wall and keep following the right and just keep going. You get through any maze in any video game like that. It works like a charm. It's beautiful. That's not the way forward. So it's just forcing me down, okay. Alright. Oh. Quantum quack cacti! I see, so this is the quantum cave. That's why it's quantum. You get to stay right here. Damn rock. We've come here to look for Coleus. This is where we were when we vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed his unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm sure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? They were examining different rocks, and I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock, and I was taking notes, and then he lantern and died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. So this is gonna be straight to the moon, right? How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. His new cave appears to lack an exit or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here has disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned, and before I have been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. The rock can bring me here, can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to be my mentor here to see this. Melanar is here now, too, and we theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object, it ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. The being can be entangled with the quantum object as they move together. Friends, Khalil has discovered a new quantum rule. He also promised me he will never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Interesting. Collins is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave at the bottom of the dry, unable to lay any trace of him. I don't know. I beg you. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here with my sanitary fan? Because your unique color and texture appear identical to the rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? The plan to examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe a friendly rock will meet us down there. Miller and I went back to Lake Cave because there's a rocket again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means that quantum like the quantum moon does. Get back here. Have I been to this cave before? Looks like I have. Get back here, rock. Oh yeah. Okay, this is a new one. Oh, there's my ship. What's it doing there? I don't remember landing you here. I don't suppose you could take me to the high energy lab, could you? This is the escape pod, got it. Back here. Okay, I guess we discovered that we can travel on the rocks. I guess this was another lesson for how to utilize the stuff in the quantum moon once I get there. Cool. Alright, get back here, you piece of sediment. Alright, this is the closest to the ship. Alright, I guess we cleared out, except for the high energy lab, which I haven't been able to get inside because I haven't figured out how to reverse the flow of sand. This is something I'm going to ask for a hint. If anyone is still watching this, me getting lost in space, please tell me, how the hell do I reverse the sand? Because I have no idea. Church hasn't been particularly helpful. Right now, flowing from ash twin to ember twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? When completion is wide, and flows back and forth. It's a natural phenomenon. Check the other twin once a little more sand drains off. It's always one with disappointed. Do you think the sun station? Cut clever no right device way to stay the sun close in person. Must be tremendously difficult to construct the hot inside, I can only imagine. Maybe to travel back and forth to the darkness where the slightest slip could make a fiery death. I guess we're too late for the sun station. Or we could just land there myself. Fuck, let's land there. If we burn, we burn. Sun station it is. After sun station, quantum moon. We dallied too long to get on the damn thing already. Yeah, it's already too late. It's the tallest of the fingers. Orbit around it. The wrong creature. Okay, we got a little session of G4 tries to land on somewhere he shouldn't land, but there's an achievement to get there, so I want to land it on it anyway. We're 5 kilometers away from the sun, we need to get real close and personal with it. We got too close to it. Bye-bye. Ah, damn it. It's gonna be difficult to match speed with it. Since we can get a lock on the sun station, it's kind of hard. Okay, I guess we'll do Quantum Moon now. Or Sun Station, where we start on a new loop and get on Ash Twin. Yeah, we burned up. We turned into fine ash. So the quantum moon locator is somewhere on Ember Twin, right? Go. That locator must be somewhere around here because I kind of stumbled on it by accident last time, and until we figure out how to get the sand to go up, which I haven't, we are a little bit stuck here. A little bit stuck. There it is. Damn it. Seems to be aligned with... there. Moon located.
Oh, why are you entering the atmosphere of my planet? No! Don't go! Don't fall! Get in the moon!
Okay, we got a way to observe you. We're observing you. A picture of you. That means we're gonna enter you now. Mr. Quantum Moon.
Ah!
We are on the Quantum Moon, boys. Finally, goddamn time I wasted here. They spent so much time teasing this goddamn thing that, yeah, like Bad Cave. Quantum Moon. Here we go. We got it. And we're on it. Actually, I forgot my suit in there, didn't I? I'm gonna die. Alright. Actually, hold on. Back into the ship. Back into the ship. Something about the moon. We need to load the 6th location. That's right. Quantum Shrine. Pilgrimage, 6th location. To explore the 6th location, the Shrine of the Quantum Moon Sea on the moon's North Pole. Got it. Spooky place. I guess it's a bad idea to try and leave the orbit of this moon. I gotta find a cavern. Ah, there we go. Ooh, let's see. Right now we're on Timberheart. Okay. There we go. We have recalled the rule of quantum imagining. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Yeah? What did you mean by that? Ah, there we go. It changed. Oops. I didn't close that. Okay. Ah, right. I got it. Let's go refuel my jetpack real quick. Alright, I get it. That's why we can turn off the lights. Because the tower here is a quantum device. Ow, my fucking head again. So we do this. Close it. Utter darkness. It is now icy in here. Way icy. You stay here, on my way back. Unable to pinpoint location. God damn it, get back here. I was looking at you. God damn it, it ran away again. There we go. Quantum probe. I'm here after watching it wander for the sky for so long, and I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the South Pole and making the remainder of the journey en route. We don't know why the moon always welcomes its visitors to South Pole, just that it is true. As a child, I consider such unknown sinisters, though now I understand they better know we will. I already read this, I'm ready. Yeah, you are, buddy. Sure you are. God damn it, the tower escaped me again. Yeah, fuck off. Is there anything to explore in this vast unknown? Because this looks like a dark ramble. Kinda. Alright, it goes along the equator. Means if I go to the south, I should hit a wall. No. Oh, it's multi-layered. Hello. You are dead. And you turned around. Multiple deaths. Look at that. Interesting. That is the tower. I have it locked in place. Like me some quantum entanglement. I like observing things and turning them into reality. That's very, very important to have a strong self-image of whoever you are. So if you keep observing yourself in your mind's eye as someone on a negative scope, it's going to affect you, just like how we look at things here and manifest into reality or not. If you keep giving something attention, it will keep existing. At least in your mind, right? Don't take this out of context. I don't think there is anything in this icy expanse. Teleporting. fuck? Get the fuck out of my way. You, they say, rock. Traveling. You stay right where you are while I go look around the water plant. Aha, there's something here. It's another dead nomai. Why are you all dying in the damn moon? As far as I know, there's nothing here that can kill you except starvation. Oh wow. I'm a heavy fella, aren't I? There's the probe. Is it the same probe? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, it's the same probe. Now I've lost. I want that here. Get that tornado away from me. I guess it's staying there. Alright, let's find my goddamn tower that I lost again. Where are you, tower? There you are. Stay there. Alright, Bramble, Harfian. Where are we now? Twin. I'm guessing this is the 5th location? Okay, so there it is. Ah, I see how this is going. So if it's hardwood, brittle. This is the water here. Here we are. And oh yeah, we gotta get thing on the outside. Got it. I forgot about that. Oopsie doopsie. I see what you want me to do. Close the door. Let's move this thing to the North Pole, and then we can. No need giants deep. Little hollow. Hello, welcome back, Swimmer. Nice to see you again. Let's move this thing to Harfian. No. No. I take a picture of it. We move to the North Pole and try to get it over there. Probe. Unless the shrine has to be on the 5th location. I didn't get back my ship and know about that. Damn it. Ah, there it is. Huh. I was easier than expected. Stay there. Bye-bye again. Here we go. Take me to the 6th location of the Quantum Moon. Here we are. Ah, I see. It's very late for you, isn't it? Now, have a good. Thank you for the. You too. You have a nice day. And we are at the 6th location finally. It's It sucks. It's a dump. But it's a pretty dump. Ah, nice. Thank you. So, what am I looking at here? What am I looking for here? Ooh. It's a live Nomai. Hello there, buddy. Solemn. Who are you, buddy? Oh, strong silence type. Found a living Oma. Yeah, I found one of the living dumbasses that built a sun station that I haven't figured out. Pick up explain stone. Okay, you're mute. Ah, I see. This is strange communication. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine. Learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm sure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps looking for another star station as McLean originally did? No. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. I have my gratitude for understanding mine. Tell me your secrets, boy. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? Shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does, while at the eye. From this, I can reasonably infer quantum moon's natural states as we see it, and the eye's primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the area surrounding quantum shards that landed on another planet eventually become quantum too. I see. Alright. Tell me about it. This is a quantum moon. We're both standing here. Despite also orbiting the celestial bodies, quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. I see. Okay. Explain, identify. There are 2 tenets of Noma philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. Okay. Put it there. Explain me the you. Let's talk. I own my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, although my eclectic journey when we came of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from the side, we can see the quantum moon's reflection on the eye in the sky above us. Really? Oh, that's totally stays there. Alright, you already explained it. Just repeat yourself. Okay, got it. Let's talk about the eye of the universe then. Oh, by the way, all your people are dead. Sorry, I should mention that. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have similar effect as I imagine seeing elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become McClellan's greatest question. Doesn't explain shit. Why is the sun blowing up, buddy? I bet you people had something to do with it. We're orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Alright, can I mix matching stones? Many of my clan believe the eye called us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system, only then to vanish from them so completely. Yeah, you would be right. But don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear that it may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but my hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive, as my journey has reached its end. No, you're 100% dead, buddy. Sorry. Quantum Moon, Eye of the Universe. I imagine you'll notice the quantum moon changes appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks like quite different from the giant sleep than it does orbiting the hourglass twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. Let's say, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Alright, talk about me and the eye. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe, why would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of the conscious observer might be? I don't know. Reality becomes, like, however I want it. Shit, the sun is exploding and I haven't finished talking to you. Quick! It's right on the wall, faster! Like many of my clan before me, you're repeating yourself. Perhaps my journey has just yeah. Me, you. We do not have much connection with it, right? Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind it. I think you as a friend. Yeah. Me and Quantum Moon. Type faster, goddammit! If this is your first time in Quantum Moon, it's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you'll find them. Okay? I think I already did all of these combined with each other. Eye of the Universe alone? There's nothing here. So, the sun is exploding. Okay, thank you, buddy. Oh. There we go. Well, that didn't explain jack and shit now, did it? We know where kind of the eye of the universe is now, sort of. The moon orbits around it sometimes. Still no way to know why the sun's exploding, buddy. I guess my answers lie in the sun station. Let's check the ship's log, see what we can find about this, or visit him again and try a new combination of words. Because we got the coordinates, but it's Nomai. I don't think I speak Nomai. I couldn't translate it either. There we go. Here we go. Visit the moon! Alright, I've been living in the solar on the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye's universe. The eye of the universe's moon. This is the location of the quantum moon because of the reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely a source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena. There also one wonder what happened to conscious observer to enter the eye. So has the hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Yeah. The Maya shrine runs about the moon. You have to call the rule of quantum imagining. Sky next to the Myrtle Tower and yeah, we did that. Found that no mind spacesuit near the South Pole. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. That's it? There is nothing else to the moon? damn it. It doesn't explain anything. There's more to explore here. The probe was successfully launched the cannon structure integrity. It's really... There's more to explore in the control room. Trials, Ocean Depths, Rainbow Island. The High Energy Lab and the Sun Station are my next places, I guess. In the Lunar Lookout, I haven't explored it fully yet. Did I miss something on the moon? Was that it? Oh my god. That was it, wasn't it? A little frustrated here. We're gonna visit the probe cannons, check the control room again. That was it. Okay. This is the interloper all over again. God damn it, I'm so mad at this. The interloper. That's a cool name. It's a meteor from outer space. It has weird energy signature to it. That must be special, right? We get there, we get inside, and no, it's just there was a radioactive rock inside. Congratulations. And some dead Nomai, as usual. I forgot where I found the coordinates in the first place. So here's the quantum moon. It's really difficult to locate. It's very important. It's very important that you find it. You do the pilgrimage, and there's all this hints. You might met a living Nomai. He doesn't know why the sun is exploding. He doesn't tell you. That was cool. It was very cool. I like when video games do the whole thing where if you look away from something, it disappears or changes. I played a few games like that. I need to play the Manifold Garden at some point as well. But god darn it, I am nowhere close to figuring out the Eye of the Universe thing. Maybe I have to visit the bottom of Giant's Deep again. The only information that you give you about the Eye is about the Eye and the Quantum Moon, yeah? I should go back there and throw a rock at him. Launch module. Launch module is gone. Control module. There was something else inside the control module. It said there was more to explore here. I guess we're going to the station next, huh? So what exactly there was more to explore here? Ah, that one. 3 minutes 7 seconds ago, the request from launch producer from the Ash Twin project. Can align with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Get the field activated. I guess that was it. That was all there was to it. Okay, got it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Onto the ship. We have the coordinates, but they are in Nomai. And I don't think we had a prompt to... When I first encountered the living Nomai, I was shocked. I was thinking about the Nomai giving me a huge information, but no. Yeah, no, he's just I'm a guy who was doing the pilgrimage here. He's barely an adult. They do the pilgrimage when they do coming of age. So you met a young adult, like a 20-year-old Nomai, and he said, yeah, I don't know either. I don't know anything about it. Found the microdynamics in the location of the Eye Universe. Yeah. Yeah. Marking the location of the Eye Universe. We have the coordinates, but no way to translate it, I guess. Let's check out the let's check out the sun station. Try to jump into the sun again. Enough time should have passed that I can get there to jump the cacti. Like, this is just a dude that we found that was doing his pilgrimage and got quantum entangled into just being a guy there that tells you, hey, quantum moon, yeah, crazy. So I might be dead. I'm not sure. Just in time. Perfect. I think. Yeah, just in time. Ow. Just in time. Perfect. Let's go visit the sun. Let me open the door first. Hey, Quantum Moon, the ice crazy, right? I don't know anything about that. And look, I'm not even graduated in my college, and like I'm a 20-year-old. I got stuck here. I don't know how to get back. Can you help me? That's literally the whole plot about Quantum Moon. God damn it. Let's go visit the sun. How do I get past this without falling into the sun? The gravity of the sun is quite strong. Yeah, it immediately pulls me. Nice flying control. Yeah, looks like that's the only way. Easy enough to get in here, so just do a practice jump here.
No! No, not again!
Oh, we're burning through a lot of fuel. I got tossed away again. My ship got sent into the other planet as well. think I might have an easier time doing that. The second time Sun Station's death. Nah, not the death this time. I survived. I just got tossed into space. There is the second time Sun Station death. Not by fire this time, just raw kinetic force. Right, I think I'm having better luck matching speed with it somehow with the ship rather than doing the teleportation trick, because I can't make that jump. Platforming is my weakness. I hate platforming. Alright, into the sun then. Alright, we're heading this way. Come here, you pesky little sun station. Let me get a lock on you. Come on. I need to get caught in the sun's gravity first. And then pray I don't get sucked in again. This is way harder, I think. I'll give it an honest try. Because I'm not good with that jump. Ah, damn it. If I get tired of trying, I'll just hop onto Ash Twin and teleport again. Worst that can happen is I fall into the sun and die again, right? Yep, fall into the sun and die again. No problem. Whew. I got some better off Ash Twin. I'll get this achievement some other time. But hey, we're running out of places to go here. And I still don't have an answer why this damn thing is exploding. Let me revise. Where have I gone now? There's the vessel. There is the sun station that I haven't gone. Quantum Moon we just visited. It was a big load of nothing. It was a cool place. Never you mind that, but load of nothing. Whole load of nothing. So there's the Ash Twin project. We figured out how to get in there. The high energy lab. It's another thing I have to figure out how the hell do I do it. Like before the Departed White Hole Station, I got this title to rotate object arrived at the furnace from 100,000 seconds away. Separate other equipment could even measure such a small degree. So high energy lab, the sun station, the vessel, which is currently guarded by 5 billion fishes. That's about it. Ash. We're going to the sun station. We're gonna jump and we're gonna fry to a crisp and we're gonna do it again until we get there. There is nothing else not to do. I saw the quantum moon there. It was hanging out the Ash Twin. Maybe jumping into the white hole, black hole makes the Ash Twin go backwards. That's my first guess.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Okay, we're synchronized. Kinda.
It hasn't started pouring sand, so I'm very early. Alright, I am going to officially request it, because I do remember dropping into the black hole and not changing the flow of sand. Lucazo, if you would be so kind to tell me, how the hell do I reverse the flow of sand in the quantum moons? Quantum moons, the twins, because I have no clue. The NPC said it was natural occurring phenomena. There's the quantum moon. Hello, I see you. It was a naturally occurring phenomena. There is mention of time changing when you go into the black hole here. Where's the white station? White station. White station. You can't. Okay. So there must be some other way through to get to the high energy lab that I'm not figuring it out then. Alright, thank you. At least I'm not chasing a red herring anymore. So we must figure out another way to get inside the high energy lab. Where's that thing here? High energy lab, sun station, which I haven't gone in yet. Hanging City, Old Settlement, Escape Pod, the Vessel, Grove, Escape Pod, Sunless City. Here we go. Interrupt measured by White House was further investigating the high energy lab. Can't wait. The only thing that changes ash twin reverses to ash to ember twin. Changes ash twin reverse the ash twin. That's kind of what I want to know how I do that. They gave the White Hole Station. So use the tower must be standing. No one knows since warped objects appeared to arrive at its receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed to the White Hole Station. Is that time interrupting? So, do I have to jump into the black hole, go to the White Hole Station, back into Brittle Hollow, and then back here to reverse the flow of time? Because there is a connection between the High Energy Lab and the White Hole Station here. There's going to be access by the path from the Sunless City. I'm going to try that. As soon as I try the Sun Station. It's the only thing I see that can potentially be how I activate the... activate the sand thing here to reverse. It's the only clue I have. That was the easiest method to get in there. So I'm overthinking it, you say. I mean, quite possible. There it is. Found the tower. I will check it out then. Don't spoil me on that. I want to figure it out. But thank you for telling me that you can't reverse manually the flow here, because otherwise I'll be chasing this head herring forever. There was someone said something about a escape eject button. I'll do that later. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Eliminate dark areas. See beyond the horizon. Magical suit. Don't forget to eat your mallow rations. Oh yes, of course. I'm actually kind of hungry myself, but I only have eggs here. I haven't checked the lunar lookout apparently. Okie dokie, how's it going there? I'll just go there. Do not do that. If you do, don't your ship anymore. I imagine the eject button is like, get the hell out of here. Right, that's the first entrance. I'm gonna get you, you bastard. I'm gonna make that jump somehow. It's coming straight for me, isn't it? Sun station jump. It wasn't that difficult. If I do a proper jump, I can stay up there, but kind of got, it's kind of, you know, got launched. Ow. Hey, if you need anything, thank you. I will ask for help if I do need it, but right now I'm trying to figure things out. That's the magic of this game. It's a very good game for exploring and figuring shit out. It's fun. I wish there was more things to do with the Quantum Moon, but unfortunately, alas, that is what it is. Now we just wait here until we get launched into the Sun Station once again. Tomorrow, I want to finish this game today, so this is going to be a longer stream. Because tomorrow I'm going to be playing Abiotic Factor with my good friend, and I want to do it on stream as well. It's our second time playing Abiotic together, and we want to do it right this time. Alright, toss me in there. Ready, Captain. There we go. Make sure you buy this if you like the games. Basically, adds a new world to explore. I will. I just wanted to finish it first. I got a lot of other games in the queue. If you want to see what games I'm going to be playing on stream, you can check my Twitter. I posted there.
Why am I spinning? Why am I spinning? I don't want to be spinning.
God damn it! Not again! God damn it, not again. Right, I said I was gonna do something else. We're gonna figure out the high energy lab now because I'm very bad at this jump. I'm very bad at this jump. I guess I'm not getting to the Sun Station right now. I still have a lot of things to do. We'll see. If I can't manage to do the ending today, I will be doing a dual stream where I play Abiotic at the usual time with my friend, and then later into the night I will boot it up the stream again and do it again. As per usual, all these everything that I'm doing here is recorded on YouTube, so if you want to rewatch my fumblings in other streams, they were going to be there. And in case you can't watch it because it gets too late, since you know I'm going to be doing the dual stream, you can find it on YouTube as well. You are on YouTube right now. Sorry, Lucas. Right, high energy lab. Here we go. Getting good. Landing. Hooey. I'm gonna do. If I can't figure out a way through here, I gotta do a little trick where I throw a scout here and try to find my way through the planet's surface. Right. Okay, where am I on the planet right now? I am under my ship, literally. Yeah. There's no passage under here that I know of. So we're gonna get back onto the surface and gotta wait. We're gonna try to find a way through it that isn't through that sand. That's my thing. That's how I think it's gonna go. Ooh, sorry. Unless I catch when the sand is reversed, I don't think I can get through there. I didn't turn the power on here. Oops. Damn it! Let's just make our way back to the ship. Back with mellow rations and my own hot cocoa. Nice, Chuckles. I wish I was drinking something. Maybe I should do a little break to get a little bit of coffee on me. That'll help me think better. But I'm in for the long ride here right now. Hell? Oh yeah, it goes up. Right, so the scout is literally under, like 100 feet under me. 100 meters under me. Feet. I don't use feet. I'm still... Where's the high energy lab? Let's try to trace it back. There's Church's camp, there's the ship, and there's the high energy lab. Can't pull my scout here, or there's ghost matter blocking the way, isn't there? Crash cycle, crash cycle. I guess I'm gonna have to try and test my theory that going through the teleport of the White Hole Station changes this. I don't know, man. I am very lost in regards to the high energy station here. That is going down. The scout is quite far away. Maybe there's a cave system on these crevices that I'm not following. moving on, moving on. Where the hell am I supposed to get inside a damn place? Scout is over there, but it's blocked by sand. I don't know how to make the sand flow reverse. That's the chapel of the eye, the obvious scan they fell for. There's the gravity cannon. Alright, I can't figure out how to get inside the place here. I am going to test my theory. If my theory is wrong, which most likely are, I'll ask for help. So let's go to Burrito Hollow. Excuse you? Map. Burrito Hollow. We're entering the black hole on foot, so we can get our ship back here. So, go up, lift off. Where is Burrito Hollow? It is that way. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Gotta go fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too... There we go. Alright. Ooh, that was too close to that flame ball of rocks there. Field here. Find a hole. There we go. Into the white hole station we go. Whee! Now, I am 100% sure that this theory of mine is flawed and will not work, yet I am committed to try it anyway. So how's everyone day been going? Because it's fun. I want to make progress in this game already. Alright, down into there. Right, teleport me back. It's gonna be a while, isn't it? Actually, we can rotate this, right? We can make it rotate faster. And activate. It's spinning now. Right. And teleportation. Where's my ship? Now we are progressing every hour. Alright, let's check the Ash Twins. I don't think it worked, but here we go. Of course it didn't. Why would it work? It's going behind the sun, isn't it? Chasing it behind the sun. That's one more interesting thing that's been tested. Yeah, I'm going with it because they made mention of like things that enter the teleporter are coming out of slightly earlier than they should be. And the reason I thought maybe this has something to do with High Energy Lab, because the High Energy Lab is testing something like that. So I figured out maybe it has something to do with the sand in that is blocking my path under the city. That's the only thing I could come up with, but it was obviously not the point, not what it should have been. If I can't figure it out how to get there, I guess my only option is really the sun station, which is already too late to get in there. I am overshooting like hell. Deep. Don't trust the autopilot for some reason? Yeah, I kind of never used it. Been doing it manually so this far, so why not? Fair enough. Alright, here we are. Where's the High Energy Lab? There it is. I guess I kinda can go there when the sand is all gone, but then I'll be... This is fly to the sun not because some damaged computer did so. Yeah, I fly to the sun like a real man by my own volition. I just throw myself in there and see what happens. Or by accident. There we go. But I know that once the sand runs out, there's a period where there's no sand. We're still alive. We still have the final moments. Maybe I can use that to figure out a way to get through the High Energy Lab. I guess that's my the other way I'm going to try and progress, because eventually the sand will run out. It means my time is up, but there's a few moments where it right, no, that's not the case. Fuck, it gets filled with sand. Oops, I'm a fool. Ignore everything I just said. Yeah, I don't know. Guess Sun Station is my next attempt at doing things, because yeah. Let's check the logs again, see if there's anything I missed here. So, Ash Twain project. Physically sealed off a immensely thick protective wall. Work hard for the central chamber of... Oh, okay. There's a way to teleport there. There's no way to travel to the Sun Station. We already know that. Tower designed at high energy level. Each warp receiver's location. High energy lab. Only be access to a path by the Sunless City. Whitehall Station. Nothing to do with that. Really, the only place I can really go is the vessel, which I have to go through a bunch of fishes, or the Sun Station, because I haven't figured out a way to get to the High Energy Lab. I can't think of any either. Yep. The sun is currently big and round and about to pop, so there is not much else to do other than yeah, let's meditate in the next loop. And I can't do that jump for the sun station to save my life, but I'm gonna have to thug it out and do the jump somehow. The only annoying thing is that it takes a little bit of time for the sand on Ash Twin to drain a little bit so I can actually get inside. I don't know how much time it takes. I don't have like a timer in our hands. And I don't have my cell phone nearby. Alright. Let's head to Church's camp. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. If I fail the sun jump again, I'm gonna ask for help for the high energy lab, because it must be really frustrating for you two watching right now to see me failing this probably very easy jump over and over. The vessel hydrogen sun station doing project I live. Yeah, that's pretty much it that is left. The vessel because it's guarded by a shit ton of fishes. The sun station because I can't do platforming. The high energy lab because I don't know how to get inside. Maybe through here? Interesting flashing that happened there. This is just a quantum cave. Hey, Chert! I need to sleep on you a little bit. Yeah, looks about right. Let's give it a minute. I don't know how long it takes for the sand to go down so I can do the path. So let's just do a minute. Then we go to Ash Twin, get to the sun station, try the jump again, and if I fail the jump, I'm squealing, I'm asking for help. It's clearly more than a minute, but just about. Here we go. Here we go. no damage. Alright, let's do the jump that kills me every time. I am very hungry. I should prepare something to eat soon, but I want to finish this. The wonders of the stars and the race of goat people that made the sun explode and got scammed by a signal from outer space. Alright, here we go. I can't get a lock on it because I haven't discovered a way to lock onto it. Ah, man. The moment I jump, I start getting pulled off. No! Get me closer! I guess I can lock onto the pieces of the bridge, I realize now. Ah! Damn it! I realize I can lock onto the pieces of the rocks now. That's how I'm gonna get the jump done. Ah. Alright, I did say I was gonna squeal. I request help with high energy lab. I have no clue how to get inside. Yes, burned to a crisp. Everything that you need to wait the sand to fill up and the cactus will get immersed by the sand and you can go through it. But the problem is that if it fills up too much, I can't get inside unless I have to be there by the time it... I mean, I guess that's a way. It's more waiting. It's a lot more waiting. I guess I'm gonna do that. I never thought about letting the sand fill up. I thought I had to go up. Well, we're waiting. I guess we can try latch on to the sun station again. We're good. Just a little tan. I guess the hourglass is a little frustrating because it's really just a waiting puzzle. Never think I thought of that. Thank you, Lucas. That helped a lot. Let's try to synchronize our orbit with the sun so we can catch that damn thing. Right. Come on. From what direction are you coming from, you damn space station? Sun station. Oh, the interloper was right there. Where's the damn station? I find it's often if you just stay and stare at a problem for a loop to get stuck. Yeah, it works sometimes. Ah, damn it, I got slingshot out of orbit. Excuse you? Did I crash? I think I crashed on Ember Twin. Oops. Oh, man. I guess I'm gonna doze off. Let's see. If it does off too much, it won't fill up fast enough. I never crashed into a planet like that, especially when I wasn't looking at this is the first time. New way to die. Alright, let's get in there. What I was trying to do is to match my speed with the sun, so I orbit around it. But the sun is constantly pulling you back, so you have to constantly adjust your speed. But I guess a planet got to me first. It was working for a moment there. Catch up with it, catch up with it, catch up with it. Here we go. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over to the entrance of the high energy lab, and we are going to sit our asses there until it fills up with sand, and probably crush us stuff. While I'll go put some coffee for me to drink, for I am quite thirsty. Since this is a waiting puzzle, there is no sense to do aught but wait, right? In the meantime, we can log. We can chat up a little bit. And there we go. It's fine. I don't need my kneecaps anyway. Right, here we are. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to make myself a nice mug of coffee while we wait for this sand pit to fill up. So don't go anywhere. I'm here. Just take a moment to go to the bathroom, drink some water yourself. I'll be right back. Right back. coffee on the stove. I'm making my way back to my chair. And I got me some stir-fried eggplant. Hell yeah. It's absolutely delicious. Here we go, here we go. Ah, just in time. Hope I wasn't still long for too long. We're gonna finally see the dastardly goddamn place. I can't believe it was this easy. I was thinking too much video game logic where, okay, I better wait until the sand goes up so I can, you know, jump over this obstacle rather than let it fill up and cover the spikes, dumbass. I think one of the things I will criticize about the game, we hear the instruments, the guys play the instruments on their camps, and it's very nice, very soothing. We don't get an instrument of our own. Why isn't there a dedicated button, play instrument? That would be so cool. Ah, finally. There we go. It is a quantum... No. But you're gonna have to jump through it. End. Oh. Looks like the place. Yes, yes, yes. I think the sun reverses course things more like a tide. Unfortunately, the loop's too short to sit and go the other way. I imagine I didn't think about that way. I thought like, maybe like marks the halfway point or something. Like, oh, you're halfway out of time, and then the hourglass turns around. Oh, nice. They got know my takeouts. All right, we're here. What is this? That's a whole lot of nothing. Remove warp core. Remove warp core. Remove warp core. Oh. Lore time! Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Murrow Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Rem and I are devising experimental tests if this is real phenomena or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try is reproduce the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering a black hole and exiting the tiny hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup at the White Hole Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Let's see. Scroll. Plug up. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through warp. We learned the negative interval time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. I mean, I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy in a trillion but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit this proposed new energy and warp technology together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, say. You are a gas spy. My pun was unintended, Remy, and I still believe it is you who has Airy form. Say, I guess we're talking about the sun station. Let's go. Get the thing out of there. Plop it. The Ash Twin project will be one of the biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically to build it. It will need to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if you use warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Alternative for those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. A giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model Timber Tower with a geyser mountain. I begin work on the meeting on the black hole forges will keep us busy. Okay, nothing new here, but you basically get the whole. Yeah, this one takes you here, this one takes you here, this one takes you here, and this one takes you here. And this is Sun Station. So, we can remove the workforce and send us flying anywhere we want to. What's the point? Clearly is powering something. Ah, I see what we're supposed to do here. I see. So, do I have to close this? I imagine so. We have warp core. What is it? Fun and all, but what do I do here? But if I put two black holes together, huh? Nothing happens. Of course, nothing would happen. I don't get it. Black, white hole, white hole. There must be more to this. There has to be more to this, right? Oh, doll, what? It is powered up. Before departing. White hole station. Possible for an object to exit white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. What am I looking at here? Our experiment had produced an anomaly and arrived at departure times, but P isn't convinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect of rendering visible with the eyes. To what end we decided to try adding more energy? I imagine the Sunless City energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Remy requests that we let him know before we reroute energy for the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. It changes everything. Beautiful day for intersection. Oh, it's because I left the lights on back there is that I'm not gonna be able. That I'm not gonna be able to complete this. God damn it! I'm gonna have to come back here again, won't I? Or maybe not. Yeah, because if you turn this around, there's no energy going to the city. All the power is being used here. So what's the catch? Okay, so the energy lab was just another neat little thing, right? There was no crucial information here again. I guess in the Sun Station and the vessel are my next locations to go then. Sun Station, it still plagues me with my inability to make a simple parkour jump in 0G. And the vessel is currently being spawn camped by several hundred fish. Let's make our way back to the ship. Where is the ship? On the other side of the planet. Well, the door is open. We can get there anytime we need now. Wonders of low gravity jumping. Here we go. High energy lab. Give me your information. Okay, let's see. The device is designed to produce temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. The might score that you can increase the negative deactivate departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Now I want to know if utility negative control was possible. They concluded would require new technology to produce the necessary energy. Without the vessel warp core to handle those energies. Stone is proposed location for the project. Designed for each of the warp towers and ash twins, each tower is a different planet. Don't know why. Quick note that the sun is not an actual planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect the warp destination. The towers alone do not want to group the tower between ash twain, or the location is crucial to the ash twain project. I figured that out already, but that's nothing new. Now I plan to construct an energy capable of producing a 23 negative time interval on ash twin. Maybe that's what's causing the fucking sun to blow up. If transport core to installation central chamber ash twin. So what? Now we only have Sun Station and the vessel. Sun Station continues to elude me. And I don't... It's not a difficult jump. I just have to synchronize myself to the rocks. Or, you know, throw myself at the station with the ship and land without burning to a fine, nice crisp. Where am I even going? I guess I'm going to the Dark Bramble. Everyone goes behind the sun. Alright, how does autopilot works? I'll just do it myself. I mean, the sun's about to blow up anyway, but yeah, High Energy Lab gave us no crucial information. There is a way to generate time, apparently, but requires a shit ton of energy, which is probably what they use the sun for, the sun station. So all that is left is to visit the vessel, figure out why it got fucking destroyed, and then visit the sun stations, figure out why is it like that. We'll be there in a few seconds. So, vessel and sun station. Here we go. see it go before the sun blows up. It should be soon. Hi there. Okay, launching the scout also makes noise. I was about to end the loop anyway. So launching the scout also makes noise. Moving around makes noise. Is there a way to distract them? I thought the scout is quite noisy, but that's clearly not the case. We're gonna doze off for a minute here so we can get to Ash Twin. On time to do the parkour, to the sun station, because I'm bad at platforming. And that's preventing me from going forward with the story that I really like and I want to see the end of it. I guess I can go like by myself. That's an option. I guess I do less noise when I use my ship. Oh come on! It hasn't even begun transcending the sand. I got caught in the sun. I didn't get caught in the sun. I'm getting impatient. I am getting impatient and I'm committing foolish mistakes. Very foolish mistakes. Alright, theory testing time, number 2. To get to the sun station through the teleporter, I have to wait like 2 minutes, and that's annoying. I hate waiting puzzles. To get inside Dark Bramble, I'm gonna have to go by jetpack, because I assume that makes considerably less noise than my ship, right? So we're gonna go straight for Dark Bramble and test it out. Oh, interesting. I guess I sniped the solution here. That was a beautiful shot, a scout shot, if I ever so say myself. And I think we got a new place to go instead of like the spawn camping shit fish. I think we completely avoided the spawn camping fish. What the hell?
What the hell?
No, we didn't. I don't know he's gonna eat me. I'm just checking out something here. Oh, he didn't eat me. How convenient. So I don't accidentally, you know, throw myself out. Let's see. There's one. There's the one under me. It's like really directly under me. I am assuming that going by jetpack is less noisy than, you know, the ship. I might be wrong. There's 3 fish. We're kind of moving towards it. I'm gonna take a bite of my food here. We're ever so slowly moving towards it. Oh, sorry. Theoretically speaking, we could sit our asses here and wait until we get there. Theoretically. I think we're gonna bump against its antennae. Alright, here we go. Oh no, we make the same noise. Got it, got it. We make the absolutely same noise as a full ship. So we really have to launch ourselves and just go with the momentum. Alright, got it. Got it. I said we're gonna crash on their eggs, which is probably going to piss them off. These guys make loud noises too, yeah. So yeah, no sneaking around as a sneaky little fish that I am. We gotta go on the momentum towards the fish eggs, and hopefully away from and far away enough from them that they won't hear us when we need to move again. But even be louder than the ship and the scout, probably. That was not a great launch. Here we go. Aligned. We're going back inside. So I guess we're shooting the scouts into the red evil seed of doom to check our path for a float down to their eggs and probably pissing them off. Fish. Is there a button for free look in the cockpit? I don't think there is. Let's sit back and relax a bit. How's everyone's day been doing? How's your day, Lucas? How's your day, Chuckles? Just fine here. It's good. It was an interesting week for me. It's been a wondrous Sunday too. Sync up. Fire away. I'm gonna have to tread the needle here. Is it even possible to tread the needle this way? Currently fine, but I need to work tomorrow. Same. I'm an English teacher. I teach in the morning. Is it even possible to properly tread the needle here? I guess we're gonna find out. Accelerate. I'm gonna bump into it, aren't I? Yep, I'm bumping into it. Eat me! Eat me! Eat me, boy! Come on, bite me, boy! This damn anglerfish won't bite me! Cause you wanna know why? Cause I got the best Harfian sapwood around. This damn anglerfish won't bite me. Come on, bite me, boy. I can't believe that worked. I actually don't believe this worked. Oh well. Don't look a gift caviar in the mouth, right? Because it's kind of ugly. Tap on the cockpit and see if they react. I'm fine. I think I'm gonna be far away enough from them to actually use my engines and not fuck everything up. The only problem we have is that we do not know where the vessel is, because we don't have a scout attached to it this time. But it shouldn't be too hard to find now, should it? We're quickly approaching their eggs. As long as I can hear their breathing, I'm not gonna try and move my ship. We're just gonna nice and slow towards them. I guess the vessel is over there. I can already taste it. Dare I touch one of them? Alright. That's the anglerfish. Imagine they all hatch in the piranha swarm here. Yeah, that's a possibility I see happening. Oh wow, what was this shot? Where's the scout going? Where is the scout going? What a magical adventure he just went into. I guess just perfect. Okay. We need to locate where the damn my vessel is. Where could it be? That's the tree anglerfish, and that's the other anglerfish too. No, that's the actual seed. That is angler. Yeah. And you are another seed. Where's the then normal vessel? Maybe I should have shot the scout first, then enter the evil seed of hell. I guess I could... I don't know. This just goes on a loop if I shoot through here, right? It just keeps looping around. Okay, but where is Nomai? Where Nomai vessel, huh? I thought it was in this chamber. We shot it once. Where Nomai vessel? Where Nomai vessel? Can't be such a perfect loop, right? I think it is. Okay, so what we can do is can shoot our scouts through here. It will create a bunch of duplicate signals, and those duplicate signals will show us which points of light are actually real or not. So let's just take it easy for a second there, and let it do its job, scouting around. Okay, so there are only 3 points of light that are real. That one is not real. And they all loop around each other. So there's a total of 5 anglerfishes in here. Yeah, but we can't find the goddamn Nomai ship. What the hell? It's supposed to be in here. I guess I fucked up. Well, I guess we try the next loop. We go back to Dark Bramble, we follow the trail of the distress beacon, find the place where they got baited into the smaller bramble. And, you know. Ow. I can do that now, actually. Yep, we're outside. This space radio distress me. No. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do this nice and slow because that's the way it goes. At least I know you can sneak by the fishes, no problem, as long as you're patient. Right, now we follow the trail of lights they left behind. Locate the other seed, throw my little fingers in there. And hope. Don't squish me. Alright, let's get jump scared and eaten right away. Alright, let's see if my sap wine mojo still works here.
Don't mind me, boy.
He got angry at me, but we're fine. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool like a cucumber right now. Don't mind us. Cool as a cucumber, I say. Let's crash into their egg fishes and check out the vessel. We're a bit late. We're probably running out of time already. It's boss time because I want to, you know, actually read. That wasn't in our solar system, it would be so bad. Yeah, because one of these seeds can crack open a planet unless we figure out that, yeah, the seed is bad, don't let it grow. We probably get fucked. It's out of conspiracy. Don't mind us, don't mind. No, I knew it ties together. Yeah, it kind of does tie together because my theory. Sorry, my theory is that in attempting to do what they did to create negative time, they irrevocably fucked things up by causing some sort of quantum bullshit to happen. It's inside this? Okay. Full speed ahead. We reached the vessel, boys. Like, Dark Bramble as like a device would be a good cosmic horror for the whole, like, yeah, there's this giant evil tree in space that shoots its seeds at like extremely fast, and if it hits your planet and it's allowed to take seed, it will destroy it completely. So you gotta destroy it before it can destroy you. But that requires us knowing that it is what it does first. So imagine, let's say, I think Dragon Ball Z did a plot line like this once. So imagine a meteor hits Earth, right? But it's not like a devastating and kills everyone kind of meteor. Just meteor hits Earth. We go inspect it. Turns out it's organic matter from outer space. So they already got the government all in a hissy fit, like, oh shit, organic matter from outer space. That's bad. And so they started poking on it, see what the hell is this? What's it doing here? Is it evil? And after a while, it's just dormant, and then suddenly it begins rapidly growing and penetrating the Earth's crust. I don't know how long it takes for a dark bramble seed to properly germinate, but I imagine it would be horrifying to see it like instantly burrowing into the earth and start cracking it apart. God damn it, we arrived just as the place is gonna blow up. At least we know how to get here easy. Well, we know how to get it here easy now, so... God damn it. Turn on generator. Now we're gonna have to get here next loop, but we know what we're doing now, hopefully. Should log update. Lack of gravity is kind of fucking me up here, I'm not gonna lie. To all the nomadic classes can hear this message. It's clear the Earth is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources safely within space now. Okay, stay together. Yeah. We'll come back here. We'll come back here in a bit. Now, I don't agree with you, Lucas, because we don't give enough credit to people, to our government or governments of the Earth as we should. Like, the best movie I watched was like a disaster movie, was one of the Godzilla ones, where the government wasn't stupid. The government is very stupid. It's very full of like nepotism and incompetent people in there. We all know this, but we don't give enough credit to how much of a grasp on the situation they really have, how much they can do when, you know, whipped to work. That Godzilla movie, I don't remember which one was one of the best ones I watched because it was really good about how like a government sees Godzilla, it's in infant form, and so what we do, no one knows what to do when the Godzilla just passes by, destroys a bunch of city. There's the Godzilla thing, you know. And then when the Godzilla reappears, the government has like an entire contingency plan ready to go. Don't worry, you can lock down the vessel. Thank you. Good. Now we've been there. So they have this whole contingency plan ready, and we already figure out like from first contact what to do now, and they mobilize incredibly quickly. Or it might be just because the Japanese move and they're talking about the Japanese government, not to, you know, to. I can see the vessel. There's more to explore here. Mark location on HUD. So if a dark bramble seed did land in our solar system, I do believe that we would figure out like, okay, what is this organic matter doing? Oh shit, it's growing rapidly. Oh god damn, and we start cutting it with the chainsaws and shit as fast as we can, because otherwise this is like a death scenario. I don't know how quickly does a dark bramble seed grows. It wasn't. They didn't tell us the speed of it. They just say that it did. It did this. It grew. It destroyed the fifth icy planet. should never estimate any government, yours or any other countries. They are both smarter and dumber than you realize. And that goes for most people too. It's look at it. I mean, of course it's dangerous. Alright, we got it. Oh. Shortcut. Sorry about the background noise. Yep, that's a shortcut, or it appears to be one. So yeah, you didn't have actually to go through the red seed of doom. You just had to find the shortcut. I kind of like that in video games, but it makes me feel very stupid sometimes, you know? You go into a dungeon or a cave, since in Skyrim or some other video game, and you reach the end of it, and certainly there is a shortcut you could have taken to get here faster, but you didn't know about it because, well, you didn't. Wait, did I get bamboozled? I did get bamboozled. I did get bamboozled, yeah. Because I remember they saying, oh, we found 2 signals of the vessel, and one of them is fading. I got bamboozled by the gnome, just like the gnome I did. So you have to go to the deep sea of the... But you know what I'm talking about, right? You go into a dungeon, a cave, whatever, and suddenly there is a checkpoint that was there all along, but because you didn't know it was there, you couldn't ever use it. It's really just a way just to get out easy from the cave, the dungeon, whatever. This game has a lot of these. Alright, accelerate. We got our little voyage once again. Do not mind me. I am but a humble flying space trash can. Now, another thing about the Dark Bramble Seed, if you consider like its danger level or something like that, is the fact that it took down the vessel, which apparently is super resilient or something. So maybe they're like cattails where you pop, they explode like they're under pressure. Now that I think of it, oh, the interloper wasn't such a waste of time after all. I'm thinking about it, and not in any moment during the entire discovery of the game, there has been a lore entry about why did the Nomai all die out. Because you go into the ruins, you find a bunch of skeletons, right? I believe that the interloper was the answer for that. So the interloper came around, some Nomai went there to poke it, and lo and behold, the thing popped like a overripe fruit and killed all the Nomai in the galaxy, but we survived because we're fish people. Makes sense, I guess. What would be the worst problem? Enter our solar system. I guess the quantum moon could cause a lot of damage because we don't know where that thing is gonna land. Excuse me. Fuck you, fish. Excuse me. Because the quantum moon moves around kind of like how it wants. It orbits our planet. We have the tides in our planet because of the gravitational pull of the moon. If suddenly there was another moon, that the amount of people who would die from the ocean just getting uppity because there are true gravity wells pulling it now would be horrible. Not to mention any other effects that I'm not smart enough to understand. And then it just poofs out of existence again when it's not being watched. But again, the quantum moon only works because there's like only few people that can observe it at a given time in this video game. That means me, the player, and that's it. Back into the vessel now, with time to spare. I guess I have to restore power first. Oh my, what's this? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Yeah, this can. This is our first contact with anything like this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Scal, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Should we tell another clue where we're going? We can send a message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose the discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp in the signal's approximate coordinates? Warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. After all, we need time to recharge the core. This shouldn't be create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Dumbasses. Again, whenever you're playing a space game, don't ever, ever... What do I do with this? Pick up warp core. Where's warp core? Don't ever, ever attend distress calls, because distress calls will get you killed. Because whatever caused that distress call is most likely at the location currently. Okay, there's an activation thing here. Oh my god, I see what it is. This one floating around in space. Damn it! I'm getting tossed around like a ragdoll. God damn it! Okay. This is clearly a puzzle. Let's go read the notes first, then solve that puzzle. I wish there was gravity on this damn ship, or one of those rocks they seem to fall off to make gravity. All right, here we go. Do I know why Clan's vessel can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space. All my clan and I said best options for us to clans to stay together. If you can reach a glowing galaxy, we found the black rock suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you're prepared to continue exploring your own, know you will be on your own. Kenna, we are making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neen? His clan was on his way to Vessa, but never arrived and hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as their missing friends had warped out of existence. That is no myth, my friends. The Skull Clan exists and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Oi! Curious event to have passed into myth. Our sisters were... Our ancestors were told the story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hissop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a very long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has disappeared in such a way. Hissop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Nay, my friend, we feared we were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our work. The triple suns of the bright spark star exploded. It was only lucky coincidence we weren't caught in that blast. Meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan's safe, Nin. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay, so it might not have been the sun thing. Running out of fuel. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart for the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any know my clan or spaceflight capable species receiving this as I implore you, we need help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. That ain't happening, buddy. Okie dokie. There's more to this ship that I want to explore, so let's go check it out before we do this puzzle. And so, once again, I'm sorry about the background noise. I do share this room with someone else, and it's not nice to tell the other person to lower their volume. Let's go get more fuel to continue my exploration. Locked. Ah, I guess we have solved the puzzle then. Alright. Ow. Okay, so what's the puzzle here? Pop the ball here. This thing goes up. This thing down, pops it back up again, I guess. Damn it. It's broken. Do I have to take this back to the Black Hole Forge to fix it? Feels like something I have to do. Then for what purpose? So I'm guessing I have to cross all the lines without them crossing into each other. Oh, sorry about that. Yes. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Holy shit. there's a hint somewhere. Because I'll be damned if I'm gonna figure this out on my own. Ah, boy, how do I solve this? This is the kind of puzzle that I'm not good at. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, apologies for the dogs. It's been 5 hours already. I think I might have to do this in another stream, won't I? I'll probably do another stream later tomorrow. I have no idea. Let's check my before I give up on it. Let's check my ship's logs. Excuse me, Dead No Mind. There we go. Found the no more vessel deep within dark bramble. The vessel's corpus is long dead. I activated the tree-sided pillar on the vessel. It's an input device. Then when I tried to call for help, the vessel's outgoing messages broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other normal vessels. There are many number because of regrouping in response to impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal of the mine encountered from the eye of the universe. The mine were worried their signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell the other clans where they were going. Okie dokie. So I still have the Sun Station to visit, and the Ashwin Project. I don't think we have anything else to explore here. Doesn't seem like it. The dogs are having a field day outside. Alright, I think I am going to call the stream here. It has been 5 hours, and unfortunately I have not reached the end of the game as I wanted. However, tomorrow I will be doing another stream. I will be doing a Biotic Factor at the usual time, and after that I am going to be... after I go to the gym and do all the stuff at home and all that stuff, I will be trying to finish the game once again, because aside from the Sun Station, I do not see any way to progress any further. The Warp Core is dead, and we did see something about using the Black Hole Forge to put the... fix it, maybe? Because there is the sting. I don't know what to do with it. There is no clear, like, do I have to light up all the paths? Because I'm not good at this kind of puzzles, brother. Oh, I see. Ooh. Can I say the core program can't be fixed? Thank you. That helps. I don't think I would have the capability to fix it myself. I know what to do now. It just I just got brain blasted. Hold on. Ow. Where's my ship? Before I finish the string, let me see if my brain blast was something genius or dumb. Where are these damn coordinates that I got? I will take a screenshot of you. Alright. Alright. Let me just... where's my... let me open Paint real quick so I can paste this down, because I'm not going to remember this by heart. There we go. Now, I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm going to give it a try regardless. I could probably bring a warp core for somewhere here. There was mention of a advanced warp core inside of the Ashtray project, but I don't know how to get in there yet. I think this is the correct thing to do. I just know if it's gonna work. Match the velocity, thank you. Alright, let's brain blast. Grab the ball. Put it here. Put it here. The sun is exploding again, god damn it. I'm not done. Right, first one is this, this, and this. Next one. Disable all of this. It is here. Here. Next one. This. And I guess I got the correct thing, but since I don't have time nor the power to use the vessel, we can't use the coordinates. But that is the coordinate button. That is indeed the coordinate button where we put the coordinate. Alright, I'm glad I solved that mystery. We just need to find a warp core to bring it here now. And I think I know where one will be. Very good. This will mark indeed the end of the stream. We figure out the secret. We need a warp core for this. And there was a warp core located somewhere on the Ash Twin project. But we don't know how to get inside yet. So that means we gotta visit Sun Station, see what's up with that. And somehow succeed that jump that has been plaguing me. Yay! Ash baby mode. No energy. The blue lines lab does have energy, so you need some kind of energy to power it up. Yeah. Some energy. I'm assuming we also need to fix warp core, right? Which means I have to go to Sun Station, probably. But hey, at least I brain blasted myself into learning that. Yeah, there's a we put coordinates in those. Let me just check something here real quick before ending the stream. Oh, there's a probe going. Right, so if we look here at Black Hole Forge. Here we go. All the warp stars named. Now by name Poke, success fortune or advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Apparently there is no hints for the Ash Twin project. Yeah, because I haven't been in there. The central chamber inside the ash twin was physically sealed off. The my planet constructed technology capable of producing 22 million negative time in thermal ash twin. Every member recorded on the corresponding storage unit for the ash twin. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of ash twin. So we gotta get in there somehow. How, I do not know. The energy, there hasn't been, like, there is probably a way to teleport inside, but there has been no way to get inside there so far. The only place left to go is Sun Station, which we have attempted to, but failed to land multiple times. But unfortunately, that is all for today. It's been 5 goddamn hours. I need a break. So let's end this here and now. Thank you all so much for watching, sticking to me with this journey here, this long-ass stream. If you enjoyed the stream, please recommend it to your friends. If you didn't, please recommend it to your enemies. And if you really liked it, please leave a like, a comment, a subscribe, a follow, all that good stuff that the algorithm loves about a account on both YouTube or Twitch. I stream every day around the same time. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Abiotic, but later, after I finish Abiotic, I'm going to be doing more Outer Wilds. It's going to be 2 streams tomorrow. And yep, that's it. Thank you all so much for watching. All of these are recorded on YouTube if you want to watch it later. And that's all. Bye-bye. Thank you. Until next time.